This is gonna be good. Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
They are ready for a fight. The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
The following contest is a tornado tag team match and is for the Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers. And their opponents, they are the Women's Tag Team Champions, the
On the line of the Tag Team Championships, teams in their respective corners going over final strategies. Interesting to see who will gain the early advantage for their team in this match for the tag titles.
Momentum is always so vital in a tag match. No one knows that better than the champions. I look for them to come out of the gate strong.
An agile escape.
Release back suplex.
I honestly can't believe we just saw it.
Enabled to counter right across the face.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
Kick to the gut, creates separation, right to the back of the neck. Vicious forearm right in the skull.
Down for a European arm breaker.
Lives to fight another day. Smashing the face right into the ground. Oh, man. What a nasty STO.
She was clearly waiting for that.
There it is, the punchline.
A side slam. Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Nasty stomp of the arm. The challenger eating up some damage. Right to the spine.
Oh, beautiful athleticism.
Oh, man.
Vicious forearm right in the skull. With authority. Ooh, right to the leg. Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Vicious arm stomp. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Cover. There's two.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Stomping. Ouch. She scores big with the counter. And she slides her back to the mat.
Why?
Working the shoulders down. Championship on the line. Maybe not.
The breakup.
Two knees. You're going to need your back adjusted after that one.
Escape just in time.
Now for the win to retain the championship. Kick out before the count.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Just covered by the champ. She kicks out with force.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
The champions need to finish the job.
Now a pin for the championship. Got the shoulder up at the last possible moment.
This is amazing.
With the counter.
Oof, back elbow.
Oh, the champ's shoulders are down. Shoulders down. Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Oh, man. German suplex with the release.
No.
Neck breaker.
Goodness.
That was nasty.
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
Oh, and a knee. And another. The champ getting put to the test here. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
She steers clear of that one.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. Whip back into the ring. Ooh, look at her answering back. Right in the mouth, relentless.
Enough already.
She says, no thanks. Taking this one back to the ring now. Face buster. Into the corner now.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Oh, suicide dive.
Whatever it takes to win. It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside. These superstars have endured so much punishment.
Certainly looking worse for wear, but the tide can shift at any moment.
Paying it right back with a reversal. She's taking things to ringside. With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring. Moves outside. What's the plan here?
This is a pretty dangerous place to fight. Screens, exposed metal, ledges, so much could go wrong very quickly.
Bad predicament right here. Check your face after that one. The champ looking out of sorts.
Quick back elbow detours that offense.
And back into the ring she goes. She's taking this. Oh, this is not going to be good. She's in trouble out there, guys.
Oh boy, she's ready to attack.
Suicide dive to the outside. Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spinning in the face of danger.
Facing off at the top of the ramp.
I don't know what's going to happen, but it's going to hurt.
Nice Russian leg sweep, and the octopus stretch is applied.
Submission locked in, nowhere to go, nowhere to... There's the save. How close was that?
Oh, look at the knees. Endless knee strikes. She will wisely return to the ring now.
Oh, quite an effective counter.
Answer it. Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
I think the champ's got it.
Makes the cover. Got the shoulder up.
Out of nowhere.
KO!
The champ has this one in hand now.
Oh, she's still alive.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on them now.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
What a match. What a match.
Jarring headbutt, and followed by a side suplex.
Pin attempt for the championship. Maybe not.
Shot to the patella. Uh-oh.
Patella drop brain buster. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick. The champ will stay champ.
Cover. And the rope saber there.
Quick return to the ring.
Ooh, bad landing.
Good timing with that reversal. You're a number for the championship. Oh, the champ survives.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Man, this place is jumping. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Out of nowhere.
RKO.
Another one bites the dust to the champ.
She manages to get control. All right, she's back in, ready to go.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. And the champion finally ready to put this one away.
Oh, man. German suplex with the release.
Hair pull mat slam. Here's a snapmare.
Oh, wait.
Kick right in the face.
Oof.
Just pounding away.
Enough already.
Sharp knee.
What do they have planned here? Kicks. The champ's taking an immense amount of damage.
Yeah, she is in a rough spot now. Stunner!
Oh!
Nasty headbutt. Not done yet.
Side suplex. Nice.
The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm is shifted.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? Vicious forearm right in the skull. Back into the ring.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Oh, what a counter.
Ooh, kick to the face. The title will change hands.
Powers out. She powered out.
What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
You see the look on the challenger's face. So close to becoming champion, but the champ won't stay down.
We're at a vital...
Shot to the jaw. The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm is shifting.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. Ooh, slam!
With authority.
Elbow smash!
showing him. Uh-oh.
The dive!
That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
Right to the face.
My God. Oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Oh, man.
Oh, hanging on for dear life. Whoa. STO takedown.
Oh, no mercy behind that forearm.
She throws her back in. She turns it right around with a counter. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Black tap out.
Had that one.
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still Women's Tag Team Champions, the Iconics!
And a big-time victory for this tag team here tonight.
These women exceeded all expectations here tonight. A couple of real pros.
The following contest is a triple threat Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger from Amsterdam in the Netherlands.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
The challenger looks to be in the best shape ever, ready to compete for that title.
And introducing the challenger from Cocoa Beach, Florida, C.A.T. Reed.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight. Perhaps the biggest match of her career tonight. It's about more than becoming champion, it's about respect.
And introducing the champion from Paducah, Kentucky, she is the Women's Champion, Lex E. Shaw.
Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys.
And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better. This may be her biggest title defense yet. You win this title, you are a top name in this industry.
Big fight field tonight. Triple threat rules, no disqualifications. The first fall decides the match.
No alliances here. Every superstar for themselves. One-on-one-on-one.
That hurt.
Well, that is a sign that definitely gets the point across. Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Well scattered reversal there.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
And now she's getting back into the ring. Uh-oh. Flashback!
Oh, clothesline. Uh-oh.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Oh, and a forearm smash.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and
Just raining down punches.
And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no DQ match.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net in a no disqualification match, and that's a big factor in succeeding. There's nothing sadistic about it.
a knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon.
Impressive reversal there.
Uh-oh. She saw that one coming.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Off into the pin.
Telling her opponent that she has even more left in her tank.
Driven into the barricade. Whipped into the barricade.
The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading.
I don't know what choice she has except to tap out here. She's going to have to tap.
I agree. This is about self-preservation. Try again next time. Delivered into the barricade.
Into the barricade. Champ taking the worst end of the exchange. She goes back inside the ropes.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Ripping and tearing at the face of her opponent.
Face gouge.
Setting up, rolling through. Code of silence is locked in.
Uh-oh, she breaks the hold. Oh, man, the ref needs to get out of the way.
Has them set up. There it is, the punchline.
Both wrists captured, and that was nasty.
Is it enough? 2 count. Powers through after 2.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Oh, my God. Deep arm drag takedown.
Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
Coming back in the ring. Oh, look at this combination of strikes.
Buffet of strikes. Oh, no, not with the bat.
Home run with the reversal. Bam! Oh, that backfired on her.
She'll get sent out the hard way.
Oh, my God, a clothesline. The challenger is not in a great place.
It's expected, Cole. In a triple threat match, the target on your back is twice the size.
She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems.
Oh.
Simple but effective.
Holy, meet the barricade.
For the title. And she's not done yet.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Uh-oh.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Ripping and tearing at the face.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
And finds a counter. Boom! What an uppercut.
Jarring.
Oh, gee, straight to the cranium. And there's the breakup, just in the nick of time. Oh, look at this. Here's the pin, title on the line. Here we go. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Amazing effort by her.
Good night.
Good grief.
Setting up for something big. There it is, the punchline.
For the championship. And the count's broken, keeping the match alive.
It's not over yet.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Lariat.
A bad place to be for the challenger.
After lasting this long in a triple threat, it'd be a shame to take a nosedive now.
Boom, nice.
What a chop.
Not done yet.
Natural selection.
Gonna see a new champ. We are seeing a next-level performance from these competitors tonight.
They've shown a lot of resiliency. You have to give them that. Man, what a push. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
My goodness, look at this. Turn out the lights. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
First one missed, second one didn't. Effective.
Ooh, she responds with a counter.
A well-timed dodge.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And look at for a back suplex.
Ooh. Very nice.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. The sharpshooter.
She breaks the hold. And an inverted atomic drop.
Champ looking to end this.
Broken up, and the match continues.
That's teamwork.
Oh, a chop.
Natural selection. We could have a new champion.
Makes the cover. The pin's broken up.
I can't believe it.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Pin attempt for the championship. That could have been it right there.
Oh, gets out of that by using a jawbreaker. Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse, my goodness.
Sit straight into the barricade.
Oh, gosh, that hurt. Ooh.
What a raucous crowd here tonight.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Ooh, what a chop. Natural selection.
The champ's eyes look glazed over.
There it is, the punchline.
She's firing up, no doubt about it.
Pulled in for a belly-to-belly. For the win! She pops the shoulder up and one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back.
Into a powerbomb.
She's being set up. Side Russian leg sweep.
Oh, perfect form. Hey, you can't do that.
Punch across the cheek.
What a chop.
Not done yet. Natural selection. We can have a new champion. Try and end it.
That could have been it right there.
She was looking highly motivated, getting hyped up.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Uh-oh. Countered it just in time. She's got something prepped.
Effectively targeting the arm. These superstars have toiled away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet in full appreciation.
An incredible sight to see. Letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
Oh, heinous knee to the face.
Oh, look at this. Oh, my goodness. Critical tap out. Yes, got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and new Women's Champion.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
The following contest is a Tornado Tag Team match. Introducing first, from Las Vegas, Nevada.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight.
And her partner, from Carson City, Nevada, Amber Blake.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
Better get ready.
And
we're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever. And no one is going to be searching for a tag in this one, guys.
Everybody is legal at all times, which sets up a recipe for destruction.
Strike after strike after strike to the body.
Ooh, man. Ooh, what a forearm club. Look at the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied. Fighting back with a counter.
Way to steer clear.
In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Tilt-a-whirl DDT.
She saw it coming.
Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Oh, right to the gut.
At the arm trap. In and out. Wow, what a lariat. Out of the way in time.
Clothesline.
This competitor has something bad in mind for their opponent. What a boot.
Neckbreaker.
Ooh.
This one is headed outside, guys.
Oh, and she got out of there.
Right hook.
Layout gourd buster.
She's feeling the hurt here.
Oh, countering with a chop block will alter any attack.
Will it be?
I think so.
And she fights it off.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Are we gonna see a tap?
Fujiwara armbar applied. Oh, what are they going to do here?
Elevated knee drop.
Stomp to the leg.
Here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
Kick connects. Hooking it up. Spiked with a rose plant.
Looking for the victory. Coming to the rescue.
Kick to the lower gut.
Oh, this is not going to end well at all.
Look at the positioning and the impact.
Guys, I think this one's over. 2. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Looking bad for her here. 5-star frog splash.
That hit the spot. She's finished.
2. Oh my, that was close.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a home.
Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Save just in the nick of time. And that failed to hit the mark.
Brought down with the bulldog. On the attack from behind.
Cover. There's 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh, no. One of the most dreaded maneuvers in all of sports entertainment.
Vertebreaker.
Warm up the buses. This one's over.
A jumping TKO. She's lost some of that energy she had earlier. Wrapping the arm over that top rope, punishing their opponent.
She'll take things into the ring.
Ripcord. Whip it. That's gotta be it.
2 count. Almost had her.
Can you believe it? Can you believe she powered out?
Look at this.
Oh my gosh! Evades the attack. Ooh.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Super kick.
Into a backbreaker. Fantastic.
And she dodged that one nicely.
The backstabber.
Into.
She covers for the pin. Kick out just before 2.
This battle rate set up for a second time.
Dropped on the ground.
She just created a prime opportunity.
Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. Just stretching out the arm. No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
No way. Powerless position to be in right now.
That is tossing your own body around without care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop for the pin and the win.
Yes.
She gets the shoulder up.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. Look at that raw strength.
And there's more resilience.
Double underhook applied. Up and
She's sent back in under the ropes.
That might have put the exclamation point on this one. Oof, ouch.
Ripcord Spanish fly. Cover.
And there's the save.
belly to back.
Oh, into a face buster. The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd. How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
She adjusts it and reverses it. For the win. She breaks the ref's count.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Oh, no way. Barrel roll tope.
That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well. Kick to the gut. This could be the beginning of the end.
Nap time.
Face first.
And just like that, it's all over.
Powers out.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. She starts to rise back up, but does she know where she is?
This is truly awesome.
Clothesline. What a way to get countered.
Heading back to the ring. Oof, man, what a hit.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Ah, look at this.
So much damage inflicted.
Kick connects, hooking it up.
Rose plant. Taking off from the ropes. Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. Ah, barely kicks out.
She just won't stay down. Kick to the gut. What in the world? Are we about to see it again?
DDT.
I think that'll do it. This one is all but over.
Uh-oh, bad situation here. Looking to lock it in. It's in. This could be over soon.
This one could be over.
Gets out of there in a hurry.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
And this match will head back to the ring.
Oh, lights out. Brutal forearm.
And she's taking on further damage.
Not the place for her to be right now.
Into the cover. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here are your winners.
An incredible win in this tornado tag match.
The way these women executed maneuvers, they must know each other inside and out.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's Championship.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
You are looking at a woman at the top of her game, ready to compete for that title.
This is it, guys. The title is up for grabs here.
And this might be the most highly anticipated title defense in recent memory. She is determined to stay atop the division. We'll see if she can do just that.
introducing the challenger from the pits of hell, the Ninja, Kelly Azriel. And her opponent from Columbia, South Carolina, she is the Women's Champion, the Bad Guy, CKB.
The challenger not taking their eyes off the championship.
And the champ is staring daggers right back at the opposition.
You'll have to forgive me for the lack of information on this title, but I have heard that it's highly coveted.
Well, my sources sent me a VHS tape of this title's greatest matches, and there were some all-time classics.
Really? Hey, can I borrow that tape, Corey?
Absolutely not, Saxon. I'd be doing a disservice to my sources.
Oh, the jaw getting rattled. Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Able to avoid there. Answering back. Into the ring again. Boom, what a roundhouse.
And now she retreats.
Oh, suicide.
Tornado DDT. That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
The challenger's looking shaken.
Pulls the ripcord.
Knee strike to the face. Suplex. And momentum's fading away from her.
Yeah, but she can't allow this surge to frustrate her.
Low, right into a chop block. Debilitating counter.
Pele.
She's in danger of a count out here.
I don't know if she cares.
She's in the ring now.
Whew, that was close.
Placing them into the corner. Right to the back of the neck. Here's the pin, title on the line. She kicks out with authority after two.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
If this lands, it's over.
Phoenix splash. And into the count. The challenger wriggles out in one.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out. Stomp after stomp after stomp. Each of those boots seem to get... A championship level move down.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. Uh-oh. Reversal. Can she capitalize?
My, oh my, what elevation. Oh man, kick to the face.
Stepping through, could be looking for a submission. No, establishing position. Oh, crushing face first impact.
Able to reverse that one. Dragon suplex.
Talk about a bad landing.
2, 3, no. Title match continues.
This match is getting pushed beyond the normal limits.
Look at her stumble back up. Probably seeing double vision.
Incoming.
Made her pay for her mistake.
Big forearm.
Set up for the side rush Russian leg sweep. The champ taking their share of hits now. Gets inside the ring. Oh, shotgun drop kick.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut. Leg scissors monkey flip.
Oh!
Oh! She's going up!
Top rope here.
We all know what she's looking to do next. Look out!
Whoa! What a landing!
Showing absolutely no apprehension to putting one's body on the line.
Ooh! Carefully measured knee strikes.
Unrelenting with these knee strikes.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Ooh, perched on top of that barricade. This isn't going to be good.
What does she have in mind here? Playing to the crowd.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow. Great awareness as she proves to be too quick. DDT to follow.
Have to head back into the ring now.
Yeah, count's running out.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look, don't turn around. Watch out.
Flash plant.
Picking up the pace.
Yeah, momentum shift here. What a comeback this is. Bam, collision.
Bulldog.
This superstar in full control.
Adios. Now that is why they're the champ. Cover. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
There's got...
Here it is.
Rolling cutter.
The title's going nowhere. Kiss your dreams. Good night.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still Women's Champion, the Bad Guy, CKB.
And she walks away with a big win.
The action we just witnessed was really something else.
This is one I won't forget for a long time.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania! Introducing the participants. First, representing the Iconics from Jersey City, New Jersey. One half of the Jessica Hernandez.
Confidence has got to be key because she is well aware that if she wants to go on a main event WrestleMania, she has to go the distance here tonight. Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from every man's nightmare, Victoria.
Gotta wonder what kind of nerves this superstar is feeling right now.
Yeah, but Byron, in this situation, you can't think about anybody else but who you're in the ring with. Focus on the one other opponent before they start pouring in and overflowing the ring.
She knows tonight is going to be a big challenge, but if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
We're on the road to WrestleMania. Corey, did you ever want to compete in a Royal Rumble match?
Of course I did, Cole. It's a match where every superstar fights for themselves, and I'm at my best in that setting. Flying solo. No offense.
Oh, did you hear that?
Ooh!
Get ready!
Driving the face down.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Ooh, and a reversal.
Oh!
Look who it is.
Oh, right to the leg. Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
That hurt.
Man, that was a hard land.
Boom, what impact. Plenty of hits coming her way now.
Counting it down. Who is it gonna be?
Ooh, she responds with a counter. She's walking with a purpose.
Yeah, Cole, she wants to win this Rumble.
I had that well scouted.
Around the neck.
Into the STO.
She flips it back on her. Oh my God, mandible claw. Oh, roast the mandible claw. We are moments away from the next entrant. And for me, the Royal Rumble always provides a question of whether to play good offense or good defense.
But you kind of have to play both, Cole. And it's absolutely crucial for you to be able to switch between both on a dime.
Uh-oh. The end of days. Ooh, what a forearm club. There's a Russian leg sweep.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
And here we go.
We're about to
A
get
competitor has been eliminated.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Oh, launching into a hip attack.
Well, now this should be interesting.
What an exciting addition to this match.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. And a stomp to the gut, too.
Hooking her up. Russian leg sweep.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, from behind.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what a counter.
Counting it down. Who is it gonna be?
Basement drop kick.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. Here she comes, and she looks fired up.
I'd say she's in the right mindset then for this match.
Trying to slip out. She did it.
Tied up with a ripcord. Oh, what an intense striking combination. Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
Side headlock applied.
Good measure.
It's ruthless striking.
Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it?
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot. Oh, look at this combination of strikes.
Turn out the lights.
Oh, look who we have here.
Things are really
Not going to last long in this one.
Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage. Fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent. Tossed into the corner.
Guys, it's almost time for our next competitor. Series of elbows looking to create separation. She does so.
Russian leg sweep.
She seems eager to get into the action.
She looks totally fearless.
And a carefully measured knee drop.
And did you hear the impact of that? Back in the ring now. She manages to get control. Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there. The close of this match is just ahead.
I don't think she even knows where she is at this point.
Butterfly suplex.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
Strikes with the point of the elbow.
Into a dragon suplex. Back suplex.
Very nice.
Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse. My goodness.
And countered into a neck breaker. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Who's she goes? And we just saw some serious offense.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Mounted palm strikes.
Face rake. Oh, definitely hurts. Boom! Knock him down. Ouch.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters out. Ooh, DDT delivered.
Avoiding. Look out. Rose plant. Ooh, nothing fancy with that boot. Who's it going to be, fellas?
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Big boot. And here's someone who could change the complexion of this match in a major way. And that was a precisely measured attack. You can begin to see it in these superstars' faces. Exhaustion is beginning to set in.
They're starting to breathe heavier.
This is the time where matches are won and lost. Flipping backstabber.
Oh, look at this. Here we go.
Trying to escape, delivers a jawbreaker.
She's got her sights set on winning this thing.
I gotta say, she could do it.
She'll need some serious recovery time after this.
Not what you want to see by any means. Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Around the neck.
German suplex. Impressive reversal there.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner. Needs to recover.
Well-placed kick.
Suplex. Spiked with a roll point.
Great counter. What a raucous crowd here tonight. Next up.
No way. Astounding power. End of days.
Incredible.
No goodness.
A barrage of lethal strikes.
Gentlemen, business is about to pick up.
She did her homework there. Good night.
Good grief.
Patella brainbuster.
We know what's next.
Suplex. Oh, stomping away.
Forward to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Breaking the arm. Going low.
Left to the body.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. And what a maneuver we just saw there. Oh, look at what's coming.
truck. Set up for a second time. Cinches up the arm and it vicious kicks to the jaw. Jumping knee strike on point.
Exploder. Oh, that backfired on. Big boot.
A contender has been eliminated.
This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
What a punch.
Strong forearm.
And what a counter.
Hey, you know what they say.
This could be it. Elimination time.
Into the STO. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Oh, nasty back elbow.
And a heck of a DDT
A
we just
contender
witnessed.
has been eliminated.
The Cravat Sleeper is in. The Cravat Sleeper hold is cinched in.
You don't see this often. Couple of right hands, and that'll create space and separation.
We're about to get another one.
Stiff elbow.
A contender has been eliminated.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time. She's not wasting any time getting to the ring.
She's ready to go. She's taking a beating here.
Hang in there. Just a little bit longer to go.
She scores big with the counter. Oh, look at the knees.
Endless knee strikes.
Just mauling their opponent.
Wow.
Wow.
And she takes on a further beating there.
Yeah, she's falling into trouble here.
And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Forearm to the jaw.
Stiff kick. Big punch finds its mark. Series of boots.
Places her right in the corner. Looks like an elimination is underway.
Crafty way to get out of harm there.
Tossed a substantial distance.
What energy in the arena tonight.
Oh, knee right to the jaw.
Good night. We got a little tandem offense in our future.
And how about it? Listen to this crowd count the next one in.
Textbook vertical suplex.
Man, and well-timed maneuver there.
Oh, coming in hot.
Definitely something to prove here, Byron.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, yes.
Hoisted up into a knee.
From behind. Back suplex. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Armringer applied.
Who's it going to be, fellas?
Down for a European arm breaker.
And that was a well-executed attack. Here she comes.
Oh, man, she looks as focused as I have ever seen her. Oh, knee to the face.
Good measure. Knew what was coming there. Placed into the corner. We could have an elimination here. Here we go.
Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
Ooh.
She's trying to
A
create
competitor
space.
has been eliminated.
And a clothesline.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Battling to stay alive now. Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Super
A
kick.
competitor has been eliminated.
Sent flying.
Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
Oh, a flying forearm.
On the mark.
Oh, and she turns it around.
That takes them down.
Boom! And that definitely meant...
Super kick. Not done yet. The Florida Keys. So much damage inflicted.
And I think we just might see.
Uh-oh. Fought off with an elbow.
Denied with an elbow. Nice go behind. Up across the shoulders.
Glory bomb. Looking bad for her here.
Which superstar is this going to be?
She'll get sent out the hard way.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Clearly waiting for that.
And look who's coming to the ring now, guys.
This could possibly change the complexion of this match, Michael. Ooh, stinging kick. Oh, man, nasty kick.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Black Widow locked in tight.
Why on earth would you apply a submission during the Royal Rumble? Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Listen to this crowd count the next one in.
Counters that.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
And here's an entrant we've been waiting for.
Pure focus, ready to seize her moment.
She adjusts it and reverses it.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's mind.
That'll do
A
it.
competitor has been eliminated.
Caught square by the haymaker.
Springboard misses the target.
Get ready. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Look who it is.
Oh, man. Just listen to the crowd.
Boom, Samoan driver.
Able to reverse.
Right across the face.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Oh, quite an effective counter. Nasty kick. This could be it. The end of heartache.
Who's this gonna be?
A competitor has been eliminated.
Party's over.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Kick in the gut. No way. No way.
This is not going to be pretty.
Kudo driver.
My goodness, look at this buffet of strikes.
Oh, kick right in the face. Wow, what a kick. Bang in the neck. Oh, who's coming out next? Who is it?
Firm control.
And a big boot. Oh, man.
And here she comes.
She has been salivating, waiting for the champ.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Abdominal stretch. It's no. Hurricane Rana.
Back to the
A
locker room
competitor
they
has
go.
been eliminated.
Picked up.
Combination double DDT.
Harlem sidekick. Running Bulldog.
Was mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
The fatigue is setting in for her.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
What a forearm. And she's stunned in the corner.
Rapid shots right to the gut.
Who's gonna enter next?
Oh my God! What an inverted Frankensteiner!
Sit out. Slam. Here they come. Looking for elimination here.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And finds a counter. Oh, my. Down with authority. And they were just sent flying on that one.
Big forearm.
Able to evade. And that was a hell of a DDT there.
Beautiful athleticism.
Hurricane Rana. Saw it coming and reversed into the arm drag.
Sharp clothesline. Into the corner. This can't be good.
A competitor has been
For
eliminated.
the elimination. Setting up an elimination here.
Who's it gonna be?
And that is
A
all
competitor
she wrote
has
there,
been
folks.
eliminated.
And look who's coming now, guys.
She's got her work cut out for her here.
She had it scouted.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Sling blade. Followed up with a
And a basement drop kick.
and some effective offense without
with a ripcord.
Made her pay for her mistake.
Around the neck.
Into the STO.
She's sent flying into the corner. Knife edge chop.
Getting ready to send one over. Ooh, kick to the face.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
She's starting to look concerned.
The sleeper. Hoisted up.
Oh, knee right to the face.
Double chicken wing. Tiger suplex.
And she's landing some urgently needed offense there.
She's courageously fighting through and closing the gap on the opposition. Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it? Oh, coming in hot.
Definitely something to prove here, Byron.
Vicious knee.
Oh, a knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon. Kick to the gut. Hooked up.
Oh, and a head scissor DDT.
That could be it.
Oh, man. Into the neck breaker. Oh.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display.
Big forearm.
We're moments away from yet another gladiator entering the Rumble.
Beautiful teamwork.
Running Bulldog.
German suplex. But that's not all.
She's walking with a purpose.
Yeah, Cole, she wants to win this Rumble.
Able to reverse that one.
Up. Oh, spiked with a Frankensteiner. These will keep you down.
This could be it. The end of heartache.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
She avoids the contact. Butterfly suplex. Brought down with a roundhouse. She turns it right around with a counter. Paying it right back with a reversal. And talk about giving a DDT with authority.
Muay Thai clinch applied. Knees, lefts and rights.
And talk about an impressive combination, guys. This has got trouble written all over it. Oh, man, take it.
Look at this superhuman power.
Arm drag. Smart counter to that maneuver.
Knee right to the face. And she gets put into a bad spot there.
This has to serve as a wake-up call for her.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Strong forearm. And basement heading taking that.
Into a handstand splash. Wow.
Uh-oh. Ooh, look at her answering back.
This is going to get ugly. Air raid crash.
Things taking a turn for her now.
Big forearm.
Look at this.
Both wrists captured. And that was nasty.
Butterfly suplex.
Uh-oh.
Nelson driver.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Scorpion death drop.
Good night.
Hurricane. Oh, impressive counter.
Punching their way out of that one.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Hits the cutter. Oh, yeah, I like it.
It's not even Saturday night.
I'm sure you do.
There he is, the punchline.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Oh, look at head scissor. DDT.
Incredible.
Critical time for her.
Butterfly double underhook. Up and
Face buster. Here we go. Look at it.
look at this superhuman power.
Nice cross body. Neck breaker.
And check out this ridiculous power.
Uppercut. Lands face first.
Just raining down punches.
Are we about to see it?
Oh, my God, that's gotta hurt. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Oh, and a clothesline to follow. shoulders.
TKO! Oh, wow!
Frankensteiner!
Nice! Saw it coming and got out of there.
Jumping knee strike. Lights out. And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was. Oh, and a rear super kick.
Behind, nasty.
Looking wobbly in the corner. Oh, yeah, I like it.
It's not even Saturday night. I'm sure you do.
Belly suplex.
She anticipated that one.
Belly to back. Face buster was unique. She left an opening.
This could be it. Look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
This could be the end here.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
That offense taking a toll on her. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. You don't see this often. A submission match in the Royal Rumble.
A competitor has been eliminated.
She's still got to throw her over the top rope to eliminate her.
Side Russian leg sweep. Bear hug. Well-placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Oh, right to the jaw.
Look at the positioning and the impact.
And that was some brutal impact on that DDT.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Stunner.
Emphatically delivered.
Letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
Samoan drop.
Oh, afterglow combo.
Across the shoulders. Knee right to the face.
German suplex.
Dodges out of the way.
Up on their shoulders. It's a long way down from here.
Brutal forearm.
Look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Dragon twist cutter.
Caught with that sharp elbow. Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Jumping cutter.
Butterfly double underhook. Up and down. Face first. Full crash landing.
Big hook.
Oh, face buster.
Looks like an elimination is underway.
Oh, this could be the end here.
Who's it gonna be?
She's not wasting any time getting to the ring.
She's ready to go.
Back suplex.
A competitor has been eliminated.
She's got it.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Getting ready to send one over. What a shot.
Oh, so athletic.
Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it? Turn around, hook in the leg.
Look who we have here.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up. Corkscrew splash to finish it off.
Into the corner now. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
Who's it gonna be, fellas?
Oh, and she got out of it.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Here she comes, and she looks fired up.
I'd say she's in the right mindset then for this match.
Setting it up.
Thunderous clothesline.
Clearly waiting for that.
Double underhook suplex. Oh, my God. Look at this. Takedown.
Armbar locked in tight. This could be it.
And that lands hard with her up.
Trying to somehow maneuver their body out of this submission. Dropping bombs, and they're free.
Ooh, right into a knee drop.
That's impressive.
Oh, no. Look at
finishing to this match.
She's enduring some damage. Flat out power. Wow. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
And that was offense with a powerful purpose.
Ripcord.
Lariat. Oh, kick right to the gut. Another one. Next entrance getting ready to come out. Versus Teal. Brought down with a neck breaker. She seems eager to get into the action.
She looks totally fearless.
On the apron. Oh, no. I don't think.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Can she capitalize? And that'll
A
do it.
competitor has been eliminated.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
A competitor has been eliminated. A competitor has been eliminated.
What a Mayorana.
Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Vicious arm stuck.
Look at this.
Takedown.
Armbar locked in tight. This could be it. Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot.
Trying to somehow maneuver their body out of this submission, dropping bombs, and they're free.
Penalty kick. Terrible position to be in here. Might not end well. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Here it comes, special delivery, attitude adjustment.
Setting it up. Boom. Oh, short knee right to the body.
Had it scouted. Ooh, that'll mess up your shoulder.
She wants to finish this.
Boom! Drop right across the neck. Oh, chop. Natural selection. This match is wearing her down.
Honestly, I'm guessing everyone else can smell chum in the water at this point.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Hoisted up, hooking the leg.
Driven down.
Boom.
Couple of kicks.
And there's more.
I think that's it. Oh, wow. This is impressive. This is crazy strength. Crashing down with a vertical suplex.
There's the bulldog.
Setting up for something big.
There it is, the punchline.
Ooh, what a chop. Natural selection.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Setting it up. Boom. This is just brute power.
What a German suplex. Oh, God.
Look at this superhuman power. What a powerbomb.
Heartbreaker.
Getting tossed. Tough way
A
in your
competitor
night.
has been eliminated.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. Punch lands.
Time to end this.
T-ball into a power slam. Impressive.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks. Oh, man.
Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Sharp punch. And hard to tell where she's still finding these bursts of offense.
Not everything's gone to plan for her, but she still has a chance to finish the job.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Boom! Tilt-a-whirl facebuster.
springboard.
Big forearm.
Put into the corner now. This could be it. Elimination time.
Oh, this is going to be nasty. Samoan driver. Short arm lariat. And again. Oh, watch the ripcord.
And a ripcord drop kick.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash. That was nasty.
What a chop.
Not done yet. Natural selection. And she dodged that one nicely. Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this.
Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals.
Pummels the shoulder.
Focused attack on the leg.
Bang!
Drop kick with precision.
Oh, this is a great move. The
Buster.
able to get the advantage here. She returns the favor there.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out. Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
Has them set up.
There it is, the punchline.
Sleeper slam.
She's going to try it again.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. She's pushed into the corner. Battling to stay alive now. Had that one scouted. Drop kick.
Hits the mark.
Oh, swift takedown. Here it comes, Michael.
Byron, you should try this once. One night stand.
No thanks.
Oh!
She's got an answer for that. Here we go.
Beautiful.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Drop kick from behind.
Nailed it. Shining Wizard.
Looking to end this.
And then a comeback. She's falling hard to the outside.
Another big move.
T-bone into a power slam. Setting up an elimination here.
Oh, we got a winner.
Here is your winner, Jade Key.
Look at the superstar who outlasted all the others. There is no doubt in my mind that this is a Royal Rumble match we'll be talking about for years to come.
Absolutely. That's the kind of win that can catapult you to bigger and better things.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's World Championship.
This woman is ready to fight.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight. She is ready for this title match. It may be the biggest opportunity of her career.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
Major title defense. Can she handle the pressure of this match?
Introducing the challenger from Salt Lake City, Utah, Bad Attitude, Belle. And her opponent from Carson City, Nevada, she is the Women's World Champion, KC Majors.
This is a highly coveted title up for grabs.
And there's an argument to be made that defending the title is even harder than winning it, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. You've got your name in the history books. Now it's about what kind of legacy you're going to leave. And that comes down to how you respond to your challengers.
Bionic elbow to the crown of the skull. Has their opponent up. Oh, and a kick. Right to the gut. Oh, what a kick.
Able to get the advantage here. Face buster. Oh, challenger's a little worse for wear now. Oh my God. Moonsault. You see that height. And shoulders are down. 2. Oh, by a hair.
She just dodged a major bullet. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Schoolboy. Wait, no. Into a power bomb.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Tying up the legs here, looking for the death lock. There it is. This is agonizing. The death lock is in.
And she is just not giving her any room to breathe.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Nice job getting to the ropes.
Hey, when you're in that position, you have no other choice.
Looking to take flight here.
From the top, tremendous drop kick.
Retaliating with a suplex. Honing in on the arm.
She returns the favor there. Rolling through.
Oh, they got the arm,
And gets to the ropes. That's going to force the break.
Look at this, leg drops, not finished yet. Ouch. How about another? She's got her in her sights.
was coming there.
Tagged with a punch.
Saw it coming and got out of there.
Suplex. That's gotta be it. 2 count. No, kick out at 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Gut-wrench suplex.
Reversal. Can she capitalize?
Here we go again.
Oh, saw it coming.
Look at her stumble back up, probably seeing double vision.
Oh, it's not gonna be pretty. Go to sleep, GTS.
Night.
The title might change hands.
2.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Watch out.
Oh my gosh.
She adjusts it and reverses it. Us. Rolling through.
Oh, they got the arm,
And the rope saver there.
Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
And the ropes break this one up.
Great ring awareness there.
Look at this. Leg drops. Not finished yet. How about another?
She saw her coming.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
And that one misses the mark.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right for the jaw.
Oh, hanging on for dear life.
Oh, an alley-oop bomb. She pops the shoulder up in 1.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Boom, and a forearm.
That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee. She throws her back in.
Tremendous series of kicks.
Oh boy, that's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Go to sleep, GTS.
Night.
Courtesy a new champ.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. Oh, it's not going to be...
Uh-oh. Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Hammerlock.
Reverse DDT.
Oh, man, what a kick.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Big miss right there.
Evading offense.
Backpack face buster.
Here's the pin to retain. Title match stays alive.
You gotta believe that some doubt is creeping into the champ's head.
This just might be more than what the champ bargained for.
Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
Fisherman driver.
Good.
Night. Listen to this place. Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Go to sleep, GTS.
Night.
The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Oh, able to turn it into a suplex.
She's trying so desperately to get back up to her feet. Here comes another one.
Oh my goodness, a championship level move.
The cover! 3-2 count. Title still on the line.
That's how much winning this title means, to give everything you've got.
I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the
Blast off!
diving leg drop from the top rope for the win. 2.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still Women's World Champion, KC Majors.
An absolutely impressive performance and win here tonight.
Practically an inhuman effort in terms of resilience.
The following contest is a triple threat Hell in a Cell match and is for the International Championship. Introducing the challenger from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 318 pounds, Aiden Black.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
He's been waiting a very long time for this title opportunity. I hope he's ready.
And introducing the challenger from the Netherlands, weighing in at 236 pounds, Sanders.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
He has poured blood, sweat, and tears into obtaining this title opportunity. Now, he needs to close the deal and become champion.
And introducing the champion from Jacksonville, Florida, weighing in at 250 pounds, he is the International Champion, King the Dominator.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage. The WWE Universe more than ready for this title defense, and the champion is prepared too.
The champion has no intention on tonight being their final night with the title.
Locked inside this massive structure, these superstars have no choice but to battle it out in what promises to be another brutal Hell in a Cell match.
There's nowhere to run, no one coming to help. It's all on you, and the only way out is to win. We'll see which of these superstars is up to the task.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
And he sends him into the corner. Kick! Oh. Great wherewithal on the counter. Oh, my God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Got him hooked.
And just got caught with that DDT. Out of the ring and even closer to the chain link enclosure. Returning to the ring now. Setting up for something here. Down on the windpipe. Uh-oh. Saw that one coming. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Evades the attack.
Cinches up the arm and a
Vicious kicks to the jaw.
He turns it around.
Not even the most unstable of WWE superstars would say they enjoy being inside Hell in a Cell. But when you're inside of it, you still have to carry yourself as if you belong there. Not like you want to escape it. That will truly intimidate your competition and make it clear they're locked in there with you.
leaving nothing to chance here with a baseball bat in hand. DDT! Incoming!
Cross body! Fishy pin attempt for the championship. Kicks out.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Bam! Ooh. Oh, had that well scouted.
Oh, he's up at the plate now.
Boom! He has truly gone to a different zone, you guys.
Oh! These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
He climbs into the ring. Knee right to the face.
What a shot.
And just like that, he sent crashing to the floor.
Boom! He saw it coming.
Lariat! The hit's adding up a little on the champ.
It's deep, and I don't think it's playable. Ooh! Here's the pin, title on the line! Here we go!
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Into the lariat. Escapes in a nick of time.
Coming back into the ring, back to the action. He's one step ahead there. And sent right into the corner.
The last shot.
hit the DDT.
Blow to the breadbasket.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
And he goes into the ring.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
DDT!
Out of the ring and into hell itself. He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
Big punch. Ouch. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Harlem sidekick. Short punch. Some hard up. Double underhook. Neckbreaker.
We can have a new champion.
He is delivering elbow after elbow.
He got whipped into that corner. Oh, what a kick. Vicious. Planning on what to do next.
Targeting the throat there.
For the win to retain the championship. The challenger fending off the 2 count.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Getting tossed. He gets back into the ring. And now in the most dangerous area inside the cell.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and heavy hands to follow. All the way to the top. What on earth?
Turned that one around. Here it comes. Face breaker.
The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted.
No, my, that was close.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore. Setting up again.
Face breaker.
Gonna see a new champ.
For the win. As this match goes on, is there any self-doubt running through the minds of these competitors?
You can't even allow that notion to creep into your head. You have come too far and fought too hard to grow weak now.
He returns to the ring. As we all know, Hell in a Cell matches tend to deteriorate once the competitors leave the confines of the ring. Mounted palm strikes.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Lighten up the chest.
Boom!
Ooh, man.
And he barely evades.
What a punch. There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
The sound of this crowd is deaf.
The champion into the cover.
And the count's broken, keeping the match alive.
It's not over yet.
And out of the ring he goes.
My goodness, look at this.
Quick return to the ring.
And that was a stiff chain of strikes there. Mounted palm strikes. What a right hand and then a somersault unprettier. The challenger's hopes are slipping away.
Yeah, he's got to dig deep and find another win if he wants to stay in this.
He's positioning himself, closing in.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Running knee lift.
Being carried around with ease.
Right across the larynx. He's in a predicament here.
You're in for the championship. No, 2 count.
He just won't give up.
He's back into the ring. Uh-oh. Crossfit.
And rolls him off.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Great strength being shown here. Oh, my! As we all know, Hell in a Cell matches tend to deteriorate once the competitors leave the confines of the ring. Back in the ring now.
Firm control. Kick right to the face.
Got to find a way to get out of this. What throw! To acknowledge these fans, a packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
It is loud and it is mad in here. Slips out of the way there. What reflexes?
And uses the arm drag to reverse.
Last shot on the mark. Watch the educated hands and feet.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. And now in the most dangerous area inside the cell.
He's brought a stop sign, and you have to think he can do some serious damage here.
Flatliner!
Man, face first.
Harlem sidekick with the championship on the line. Look out! And this one might be headed ringside. And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch.
He'll take things into the ring. Oh!
To the face. What a redirect.
Landing the uppercut. Out of the ring and even closer to the chain link enclosure. He's dictating the pace of this match now, guys.
It is all going his way right about now.
Boom! Uppercut.
That'll knock you silly.
Uncorks an uppercut. What a punch! Oh! Outside the ring now. He has no need to rush.
Oh, stiff uppercut. And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle. Oh!
He had it scouted. Solid punch. He is getting shredded apart right now.
Yeah, he has really hit a brick wall here. It's like I always say, he who has the sledgehammer has the last laugh.
Boom! He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Denied with an elbow.
He steps foot in the ring again.
Out of the ring and into hell itself.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, what an uppercut.
So impactful.
Oof.
Bang, nice contact there.
Counter. And now there's an opening. And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Popped right in the face.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut.
Oh, man. Catches an uppercut.
Boom.
All right, back to it, returning to the ring.
Oh! He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him. Ooh!
vicious combination of strikes.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Arm system. Look at these series of boots.
Now a pin for the championship. Quick count out after one.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to 3? Steps through, double underhook. Neckbreaker.
The title might change hands.
Spear. Now that is why they're the champ.
Cover.
2.
Still in this, the title hangs in the balance.
It was almost just lights out.
Are we about to see it again?
Breaker.
The title might change hands.
2.
Kick out, the champion stays alive.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point.
Oh, caught the clothesline to deny that maneuver.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring.
Oh, vicious running knee whip.
Kick connects.
And there's more. Quick Spanish fly. The champ's eyes look glazed over.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
And now in the most dangerous area inside the cell. Mounted palm strikes.
First one missed. Second one didn't. Effective.
Just launched.
The champ's shoulders are down. Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Loving blow to the chest.
Look out. Arm system. Look at these series of boots.
As we all know, Hell in a Cell matches tend to deteriorate once the competitors leave the confines of the ring.
Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Coming back in the ring.
He moves right through with the spear. The champ will stay champ.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Uh-oh. CrossFit. No, this one should have been over, but he breaks the hold. Tough position to be caught in here.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. Bang! What a knee.
Is it enough? The cover!
New champion. I can't believe it.
Here is your winner, and new International Champion, Sanders.
Quite the performance from all three superstars in this match.
I cannot even imagine how any of these men feel after a match like that. All I can really say is that they put on a triple threat match for the ages.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, DTM,
Here's a competitor who pulls out every trick in the book, and the WWE Universe seems to love it. Why are they celebrating such mediocrity?
Well, when you have the deck stacked against you at every turn, you have to get creative. And this is one of WWE's most creative superstars.
Doesn't matter where or when he's competing, this guy just wants to fight, and he's about to get one.
And his opponent, from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 219 pounds, Drew Cashman.
Here's a competitor who knows the value of respect. At every show, this one asks me how my day is going and even compliments my suit.
Wow, a goody two-shoes and a liar. What a terrible person. This is a guy who always seeks out the highest level of competition, and I think he'll get it tonight.
The superstar loves a challenge, and he finds himself facing one here tonight.
Yeah, he's not afraid to stand up to anyone in this locker room, which sometimes gets him into trouble, but is definitely one of his more admirable traits as a competitor.
Never backing down from any challenger, no matter what.
But he'll be taking on an individual who is turning a lot of heads as of late. He's gained a level of popularity that is steadily growing week by week, and he wants to prove that the hype is legitimate.
Oh, that was nasty. And he is now in a discouraging spot.
He's got to reevaluate his approach at this point.
Uh-oh.
Oh! And there's the cover. And referee cuts off the count in one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Followed by a forearm smash.
That was nasty.
Shot to the chest.
And now he's dictating the pace.
It's starting to come together in a big way for this guy.
How's that for a counter?
Caught with a clothesline.
The better part of valor.
Getting back into the ring. Ah, flipping the script on him there.
All right, pump handle coming.
Boom! Incredible suplex.
Oh, man, what a shining wizard.
Boom, what impact. And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
He knows how to avoid contact.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
He's looking a little weary now.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match.
Impressive display of power.
Dragon Slayer!
Oh, my goodness.
Good night. It's cinched in. I think we're just moments away from seeing a tap out.
Or hearing a snap.
And he escapes the submission before things got more disastrous for him.
Oh, what a hip toss. Great athleticism and a drop kick to finish. He's reeling, slowly getting up.
Looking to end this.
Dropped on the crown.
That's lights out. You could count to 100.
Oh, and he just kicked out.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done. Looking for the victory. There's 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
He's getting up, but there's danger in front of him.
No way.
Oh, no! A totally ill-advised decision there.
Maybe slight hesitation there caused the outcome. And the forearm smash.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Climbing up to the top now.
Incoming!
Diving Meteora. That was beautiful.
This match may be nearing its limit.
Yeah, this is a...
Dragon Slayer!
Oh, my goodness.
Good night.
Tap out. Do it now. Live to fight another day.
Time to hit the panic button.
And he's able to fend off what must have been a grueling submission.
Nice hip toss takedown. Great athleticism and a drop kick to finish.
Oh, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Good job getting to the ropes there.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
Elbow drop on target.
He wants it one more time.
Oh, gee, straight to the cranium.
And we are done here.
Cover! What a kick out. I don't believe it.
I thought once he executed that, it was good night.
You have to wonder, how much more can he take?
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short. Uh-oh, gonna try to break the leg. Oh, my God. He's falling victim here to a charge of attacks.
He's just on the wrong side of every maneuver.
Michinoku driver. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. From the top. Oh, misses the mark.
Hoisted up.
Feast your eyes. See ya. Cover coming.
He kicks out somehow.
Are we sure that wasn't 3? Just about as close as you can get.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
Hoisted up. Down.
He just created a prime opportunity.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it.
Here is your winner, DTM.
This is the type of victory where you really have to weigh the costs against the benefits.
I don't know if I'd say the battle scars were worth it, Cole, but I will say the one who did it to them isn't the one celebrating right now.
Better get ready.
The following is a Tornado Tag Team match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 438 pounds.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over. And here they come.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 457 pounds.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good. All right, guys, brace yourselves. This Tornado Tag Team match is now rolling.
Everyone's in the ring at once. No tags, no respite. This match just guarantees chaos.
In the best way possible.
Uh-oh. He deflects it right back.
Oh, what a really great swinging neck breaker.
Oh, able to counter. Oh, he knew what was coming.
We're gonna see it.
Gut-wrench powerbomb. Boom! Vicious forearm right to the skull.
Isolating the leg.
Leg breaker. This match grinded him down a little. Stomping the arm. Forearm smash.
Got out of that situation and avoids any harm.
He'll head to the ring.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
He's taking this to the floor now. Well scattered reversal there.
Uh-oh. Expert avoidance with that one.
From the second rope.
Sunset flip!
Wow.
And he's able to counter. Oh, God!
Wildly, look out!
Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win.
Just exhibiting their fearlessness.
Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well.
Bloody cross! Elbow smash!
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Oh, the ankle locks in! The ankle locks in, and is he gonna tap? His partner's got to be thankful for that. What a save, Corey!
That's what a partner's for.
Neck breaker! He's looking a little off balance.
Going right after the neck. Oh, jeez, that could take you out. Into a backbreaker.
Turning the tables. Oh, my God, what an elbow. Twist to play. That's gotta be it. Two count. Kick out at two.
How in the world did he kick out?
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
So much damage inflicted.
Crush a hamstring.
Countered with the knee to the face.
Hip toss from the ring to the floor.
Goodness.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Heading back to the ring.
And he heads out of the ring. No countouts, no worries.
Taking it outside the ring now.
Scoop exploder. Suplex, what a way to capitalize on the mistake.
What's coming next?
A back suplex.
Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks. I think the crowd knows. Oh, here it comes.
Samoa driver.
Isn't enough. Isn't enough. Does he have a win in hand now?
Into the cover.
He keeps his team in the match.
Makes him pay with a counter.
Sequence of reversals there.
Where's the honor in that? Isolating the leg.
Leg breaker.
He's absorbing some tough hits now.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring.
Taken down to the canvas.
With the counter. That'll mess up the back of your neck. Double axe handle. Just a deadlift. Deadlift back suplex.
T-bone into a power slam.
Trying to go for it again.
Oh, basement clothesline. Ouch. Here's his window. Will he take advantage?
Is it enough? The cover.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Here he goes for the win.
Can he close it out?
Oh, got the shoulder up. I can't believe this match is going to continue.
This started as a match. Now it's a test of will.
Tossing them aside.
Was ready for that. Takes their opponent down. Now just teeing off a series of hammer fists raining down.
The body is starting to fail at this point.
Maybe just stay down, man. You've done enough.
On the top.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Down across the knee. That won't just separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it.
Top rope, measuring his opponent. No, that'll break his arm. Vicious. We're seeing an unbelievable performance in front of him.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
Oh, basement clothesline. Ouch.
I don't care who you are. You can't survive any more of those.
And there's the save. Suplex. This one is headed outside, guys. He'll head to the ring. He leaves the ring, and there's no countouts in this one. He turns it around.
Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet. Diving cannonball. Hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
An uncanny showing of power.
He's got it locked in. It's locked in.
Now would be a wise time to submit.
What in the world is he thinking? Does he not want to win?
Heading up, he's thinking big. Hold on.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. He's getting pushed down into the defense. Suicide dive.
That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
Both competitors showing how well they know one another.
And listen to this place.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
I think we're about to see it.
Step through. Styles. This could do it. Makes a cover. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job.
Everyone watching
watching this is in total disbelief right now.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail.
Ducks under.
Pele kick.
Uh-oh. Right to the knee. Hammering away. Taking this one back to the ring now.
Uh-oh, boom.
Nice.
And we see him take yet another shot to the body.
That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risks with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Right in the face.
My God.
Oh, God, that hurt. Reverse.
Nice reverse fireman's drop. Bam! Bring it home. He's able to fend off the attack. Top rope, here we go.
Saw it coming and able to escape. And his eyes are piercing through the opposition now. Vicious. He wants it one more time.
Rough landing. You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning of the...
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Here comes another one.
Followed up with a clothesline.
That's got to end it this time around.
Looking for the victory. 2. Boom. He returns to the ring. Ooh, ow. He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan.
To the outside.
This could get wild.
Heads out, and he has all the time he wants. Oh, what a strike to the back. Oh. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Just breaking down the opponent. Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee. Ducking out of trouble.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Targeting that ankle. Ankle lock is in.
Oh, gonna tap out here, but it ain't gonna matter.
He's still doing a lot of damage.
Whoa, look at that. And somehow he's able to work his way out of the hold. Ah, jumping knee strike. Lights out. And that was a well-executed attack. Forearm after forearm after forearm.
What a shot. He was elusive there. Good defense.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gonna hurt.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Cranking the head. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Oh, saw it coming.
Super kick. Now that is the kind of move that wins matches.
Right to the knee.
He saw it coming, taking advantage. Whip back into the ring.
Setting up again.
He's heading up top.
Thinking big.
Arm flush.
And he makes the save for his team. Twist of fate. Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam. Looking for a high-risk move.
He's looking completely lost as he finds his footing.
We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
Looks like a match ender.
And that was a rough landing from that toss.
Whoa, stomach landing on the knee. Street slam.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. basketball.
And just being tossed away there.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. Comes back into the ring.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. He's got him in the crosshairs.
He's outside the ring now.
hope he's got a plan.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Able to get the advantage here. He's turning the tables. German suplex.
Oh, what a plex.
And that was a well-targeted attack.
Oh, down by the DDT.
Belly-to-belly suplex.
We're gonna see it.
Gut-wrench powerbomb. Oh, what a takedown. And hammering away.
A series of hammer fists raining down.
Great counter.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Ooh, just relentless.
And he throws the opposition back into the... Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
On a save just in the nick of time.
Tagging this outside.
This could be good.
Spiked. He connected right on the jaw.
Oh, my. Down with authority.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Switching it right into an arm drag.
The Shining Wizard. German suplex. Into the barricade.
Suplex.
Snake eyes.
Turn out the lights. The party's over.
Tossed back into the ring. Gut-wrench soup. Here he goes for the win. Oh, finally, monumental victory.
Here are your winners.
What a victory here tonight in this dramatic tag team match.
These men really rose to the unique challenge of a tornado tag match.
The following contest is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 241 pounds, the Savior, Joe Rivers.
Big time match on tap. When the competition level is this high, you can bet it will be memorable. He calls himself the standard bearer of this division and plans on proving it in a matter of moments.
And his opponent, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 299 pounds, the Scorpion.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one. Always walking around with a chip on his shoulder, and he's going to use that anger against his opposition.
There's a reason we rarely see Iron Man matches, gentlemen. The exhaustive demand it takes on your body is too much for most superstars.
It's a challenge anyone would hesitate to accept. Nothing puts your physical abilities to the test like an Iron Man match.
Great reversal.
Choke bomb!
Stiff headbutt.
Carefully measuring their opponent and dropping the hammer with a headbutt.
Great counter.
What a back elbow. Oh, stop to the tummy.
Tommy? Corey, Iron Man matches are all about endurance. How exactly do you win these stamina battles?
Energy management, Cole. You can't push too hard too early. You have to pace yourself and make sure you're getting the most mileage possible out.
This is it. Kick out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
And misses on the springboard.
Strong forearm.
All the way up.
The power of the gut-wrench suplex.
He avoids the damage.
Not a spinning back elbow caught him. The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
Ripcord. Lariat.
Caught in a bad position here. Oh, this is nasty.
Somebody stop this competitor.
Stalking a downed opponent. And a forearm right to the face.
Mounted palm strikes.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious. He steps foot in the ring again. Out of the ring. What's his plan here?
Has the arm trapped. Psycho cutter.
Oof.
This isn't going to be pretty. Hangman's neck breaker.
Gosh.
He's looking a little weary now.
You've put in the work. Now it's time to capitalize and get a point.
Showing a lot of fury with these attacks.
It is all going his way right about now.
He's got the answer for that one.
He weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Count out may be imminent here.
Really testing fate right now.
Oh, man, by the skin of his teeth.
Jeez, what a way to make us sweat. Oh, man, you can see he is feeling it now.
Taking this one.
Perfect time to attack when his guard is down.
Oh, over the top.
Outside of the ring is not where this guy wants to be. Here we go.
Take off. Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Oh, my.
Spiked. Does he have a win in hand now?
Cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
I can't believe this whole arena's in shock.
Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had a pinfall.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom.
That's lights out.
You can count to 100.
Makes the cover. Wow, just barely making it out.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again. Counters that. A straight jacket. What are they looking to do here?
Into a neck breaker.
Pulls the ripcord.
Ripcord knee.
What's he gonna do here?
The foot DDT. Kick to the gut. And psycho cutter.
Knee driven right through the face, and again.
Still not done.
Again. Yikes.
Swinging neck breaker.
The end is looming now.
Holding on by a thread, maybe even less.
Uh-oh. We're gonna see it. Stop. All he has to do is capitalize.
Cover. And he's still in the game.
I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there.
Just how much pain is he willing to endure in this match?
This was the moment to...
Oh, no! No, that was a harebrained idea to try that.
Was trying to find a way to attack, but completely wiped out. We continue to see incredible perseverance from these competitors.
The war continues to rage on with no superstar willing to give an inch.
Suplex! And he slides him back to the mat. What a clothesline! Ouch! He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match. And that was an effective attack, guys.
Shot after shot, then slamming their face down.
Punch lands. Makes him pay with a counter. Oh, saw it coming. Thrown back in under the ropes. Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
Thanks for coming.
End of days. Incredible. And that one misses the mark. DDT! Gosh, what a match. All the way up.
The power of the gut-wrench suplex. And as this match goes on, he's looking worse for wear.
Yeah, he's being tested deep into this match.
Here it comes. Looking for choke slam.
Batista bomb!
He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of moments. Uh-oh. About to hit rock bottom.
Sent a message with that one.
2 count.
What in the world? Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes at the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this. Gets him with the counter.
Yeah, he's getting some newly determined focus.
Plancha to the outside.
Just exhibiting their fearlessness.
Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well.
And listen to this place.
It's deafening in here, Michael.
Ripcord knee. Uh-oh, this is just vicious. No,
that'll break his arm.
vicious.
Oh, just turn that around.
Going counter for counter. Now can it be capitalized on?
Looks like they're looking for a neck.
No! Forearm to the base of the skull.
He's entered a state of distress now.
He's got to wake up and get in the fight.
Hits him with the counter.
He's open to start a rush of his own with that attack.
What are you guys thinking?
Obviously not about the ref's count, Cole.
This isn't going to be good. Gutbuster.
Across the shoulder. Filthy.
He gets back into the ring.
Saving us from having to sit through that.
Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there. Powerbomb. Oh, body on body. Oh, no. He can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Impressive display of power. He is in deep trouble. Could be down a fall if he can't hang on.
I don't see him getting out.
Trying. Way to maneuver his body to get out. He moved, but can he capitalize? Oh, man. Kick to the face.
Mounted palm strikes. Oh, he knew what was coming.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom.
I don't care who you are. You can't survive any more of those.
He scores a fall late in the match.
Kick to the midsection.
I think I know what's next.
The taste of bomb!
That's gotta be it.
2. With that, he picks up a late fall.
This is truly awesome. This superstar is striking in every way possible.
Barrage.
And proving a bit slippery for them there. Uh-oh.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Climbing up top. He's got big plans.
Looks like he has his finger on the trigger now. From the top.
Oh, just completely off target there.
Taken to the air and completely wiping out.
Shot after shot.
Oof, ruthless striking.
Shot to the patella. Uh-oh.
Brainbuster. And he gets set back into the ring.
No way. Astounding power.
End of days.
Uh-oh. We're gonna see it. Right to the back of the neck. Can he take advantage of this?
Makes a cover. Thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move. Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Oh, sent flying.
He's expressing pain now.
Maybe just stay down, man. You've done enough.
Nice breaker.
Look at this.
Oh, this is nasty. Somebody's got to put a stop to this.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next. Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom.
This one has to be over.
Try to end it.
Late in the match, he scores a fall.
right across the larynx.
He's just dominating at this point.
This could be his moment.
And dropping the hammer with a headbutt.
And he is fighting through all the fatigue.
I guarantee he wants to end things as soon as possible.
Running super kick.
Someone just lost a tooth.
Straight jacket applied.
Into a neck breaker.
It's good. We're going to see it.
Right to the back of the neck.
Yet another big move, guys.
The cover. Late in the match, he scores a fall.
Straight jacket.
Oh, my. And the resiliency to win this one.
Here is your winner, the Scorpion.
I can't imagine being able to celebrate, let alone stand, after a match like that.
The reward definitely seems greater than the risk right about now, but we'll see how they feel once they get back to the locker room and hit the showers.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Honor Championship.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
Take a look in his eyes, more than ready to become the standard bearer of this division.
Things are about to get good.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
The pressures of being champion are very real, but this guy is ready for it.
Introducing the challenger from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 242 pounds, the anti-hero, Jacob Cole. And his opponent, from Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 235 pounds, he is the Honor Champion, Ryan Steele.
Highly anticipated championship match set to begin. Here we go with the title on the line. The stakes in this match really couldn't be any higher.
You can tell these superstars are ready to give their all to walk.
Wrestle him down. It's cinched in. This could be over. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Crossing the legs into a patella brainbuster? A move like that, it really just discombobulates a person. Changes the whole complexion of the match. A proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
And that is not supposed to look that easy, ladies and gentlemen.
Now step up Enziguri, right in the ear. Climbs back inside.
There's the sling blade. Basement drop kick.
He continues to press forward.
Just an onrush of offense here.
Smashing their face into the mat.
Pulls the ripcord.
Knee strike to the face. Cover! And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Astonishing tightrope drop kick.
My friends, we have reached the bitter end.
Knee smashes right to the spine.
Driven down.
Uh-oh. First on top.
Gut check.
That's got to be it.
Oh, there's more.
And a side kick.
Now he's been forced to take a breather.
That last sequence didn't go as he planned.
Slingshot DDT.
Holy moly.
Oh, clothesline.
Side kick finds the mark. Vicious right hand.
Smashing their face into the mat.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
DDT.
Kneeling.
Has the arm trapped. Psycho cutter.
And into the count. There's 2.
Somehow, some way.
Uh-oh, stop for the spine.
We know what's coming next.
Accolade, the accolade.
It's over.
Will this match end on a submit?
Slides out the back door and he is free.
Here comes the pitch.
For the title. What? Oh, he kicked out.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
He's turning the tables.
Oh my gosh.
What an uppercut.
A bad place to be for the challenger.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match.
Vicious knee drop.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch.
Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron. Back suplex.
Spine crushing.
Oh, and a reversal.
Elbow drop.
Big time.
Uh-oh.
Stiff shove that creates separation. Maybe get something else going.
Great wherewithal on the counter. Whip back into the ring.
What a really great swinging neck breaker. Stepping things up a little bit. This superstar starting to build.
Here it comes.
Strike after strike, blow after blow.
He fends off the attack. The challenger being outclassed here.
There is no way this can go on for much.
Oh, check this power out. Alabama. He just slipped right underneath him and was able to counter.
Here comes the pitch.
Into the lariat.
Power slam. Looking for the victory. 2. And he fights it off.
Almost inhuman at this point.
What a counter.
Picking up the pace.
Yeah, momentum shift here. What a comeback this is. Bam, collision.
Bulldog. This superstar in full control.
And he's able to counter. Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Back out.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
He's positioning himself, closing in.
Oh, boy.
Boom, bang. Face first. Taps out.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still Honor Champion, Ryan Steele.
I'm still in shock.
This was definitely a grueling match for all competitors.
This is the product of hard work and in-ring adaptability. He's got all the tools, and he put them to use tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Heritage Championship.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now. This title match already trending on social media. The challenger knows he has a good chance of becoming champion tonight.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage. As far as title defenses go, this is about as big as it gets. He needs to be on his game tonight.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 246 pounds, Showtime Quinn. And his opponent from Long Beach, California, weighing in at 232 pounds, he is the Heritage Champion, Christian Shane.
You can feel the tension here tonight. Definitely a big fight feel.
After winning this title, the champion seems to be riding high.
Any champion's riding high. Cole, what do you want them to skulk around, bummed that they're the best?
That's not what I meant. Forget it.
Uh-oh. Reversal. Can they go on the attack? Boom! Oh!
He's tied up.
He's returning fire.
And another counter.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display.
Delivering the suplex.
Big knee to the midsection.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response.
Savage knee to the face.
Goes into the pin.
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
Back elbow.
Jeez, you see that? Rear European uppercut.
Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here.
Oh, heinous knee to the face.
Neckbreaker. The champ now absorbing a little damage.
Back
Quick elbow blows that one up. Hoists up their opponent, looking for
Burning hammer. Oh, what a right hand, and then a...
Wow, somersault on Prettier. Ooh, man, what a hit.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. He's just getting thrown around out here.
Yeah, it's to pull out some form of offense here.
Elevated. Off into the pin. 2. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
He really thought that was it.
And look at this. Samoan driver.
Looks like the champ is going to retain.
A kick out.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. Had that one scouted.
Ooh, clothesline delivered. Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks. Bam! Hoisting their opponent up for a fisherman buster.
Oh, he retaliates.
Ooh, jarring right hand.
Somersault on Prettier. Cover. 2. 2.5. Champ stays alive.
Holy moly, how? He has him right where he wants him.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
Can you imagine what it would do to his confidence if he tapped out right here, right now?
It might be the smart move.
The guillotine locked in. This is all.
That was an incredible counter.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
He picks up a submission victory. Yes, got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and new Heritage Champion, Showtime Quinn.
What a shift into the tides with this championship match.
People are going to be talking about this match for a long time.
The following contest is a 6-man tornado tag team match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 748 pounds.
So many memorable factions in the history of sports entertainment. If you ask me, this group could very well join that Mount Rushmore.
and their opponents at a combined weight of 730 pounds, the new Nexus.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe. Two groups facing off. Tornado tag rules.
That means everyone is in the ring at the same time. It's going to be bedlam. Sweet, beautiful bedlam. Down, brutal. Driven down with a powerbomb.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. A well-timed dodge.
All night long. Does he have him here? Kicks out after one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Targets the gut to end the offense. Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead. Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
Rolling knee bar.
Give up now. Boot to the face will free him.
Stop in the leg.
Oh, ripcord knee.
Looking for the Hurricanrana.
Oh, maybe not. This is not going to end well. Powerbomb.
And he hightails it to ringside.
He certainly has to be piecing together a new game plan now.
Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there. Oh, right across the throat.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Other underhook.
Driven down with a powerbomb. He's absorbed some damage already. He turns it around. And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around. And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
Can't quite get him there.
But a nice takedown. Body slam. Driving a knee into the arm.
Stop in the leg.
He deflects it right back.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb. Followed up by another to the chest.
Uh-oh.
The final cut. Perfectly executed.
Oh, impressive counter. With the lariat.
Sidewalk slam. Gets put into the barricade.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Oh, God. Face first. Neck breaker.
Ooh, bad landing. Just a debilitating neck breaker.
Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
He takes control.
Arm drag. Smart counter to that maneuver. Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
No. Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious. Into the barricade. Getting carried. Unsure what they're thinking. First into the barricade.
I think we're going to see it.
Bloody cross. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. That's gotta be it. He breaks the ref's count after one.
Still going to take a massive effort. Oh, here it comes. That's a bad. Gokita clutch. Locked in.
This one's over. Tap out
Into the cover. Makes a cover. Kick out at only one.
Somehow still has...
And here we go. And we just saw some serious offense. That could
Good night.
I'm not quite sure if this man shouldn't tap out.
Ah, save just in the nick of time.
Look out! Oh, no!
Wildly throwing your body out of the ring like that is more often than not going to provide such a result.
That was an example.
He may get the 3 count right here!
I think so.
Breaks the count.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
My goodness! And then look at that! It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other through.
Absolutely pushing each other beyond any normal human's limit. Check out this. All the way down. Tuck him in. It's bedtime. 2.
No, stops the count at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Watch out.
Oh, God, that's a back landing. Is it enough? The cover!
How did he do that?
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible. The roar of this crowd has been building, and they are at a fever pitch right now.
You can feel the anticipation growing with every second that ticks past in this match.
Hurricane.
Intensity and anger boiling over, all coming to a head up on the stage.
And setting up. Oh, my gosh.
Guys, I think this one's over.
Stop in the leg.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. He's in complete control. Opponent. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Saw it coming. Compromised position here. The end may be in sight for his opponent here. This could do it. Oh, he's out at 2.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up.
And you know what's next, guys? Think of beauty, lumbar. Here he goes for the win. Then he closes it out. Kicking out in time.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Elbow drop. Elbow drop. Bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of them. I'm going to tap out here.
Coquina clutch. Locked in.
The official asking him, is he going to tap? Is he going to tap out? Oh, and he saves his partner there. Man, that one was in tight. Looking for a high-risk move. Will it be?
I think so.
Maybe not.
The breakup.
First out of the barricade. There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet.
Getting tossed around.
Elbow drop.
Nice headlock applied. Look at this athleticism.
Oh, that was pretty cool.
Oh, my goodness. What a smash.
That is just insulting. Pump kick. Insulting. Saw it coming.
Tossed back into the ring. He's heading up top.
Thinking big.
And he's piling on all the damage he's already handed out.
At this stage, you know he's thinking about bringing things to a close.
There's some power behind that punch.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Oh, my God.
Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right.
Volley slam.
Oh, nasty flipping senton.
And oh, my God, what a forearm.
Regular jaw.
Hair pull net slam. Left by the turnbuckles.
Little crisscross.
Uh-oh. No!
Side to side.
He saw it coming, taking advantage.
Up high into the arm track. Quick reversal.
Taken out from high above. You got to be some special kind of crazy to do that.
And that was some brutal impact on that DDT. Reversal suplex. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Enough already. With the counter. Big boot. DDT. Kneeling.
He keeps his team in the match.
Powerbomb. Now that is an exclamation point. What impact! Picture perfect drop kick. Ooh, big forearm. Neckbreaker.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a
Discus punch. Slam down.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Hurricanrana. He's trying again.
Ooh, skull rattling. This is his chance. Will he seize the moment?
kicks out.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
He can end it here.
He got him.
Oh, no, I thought it was over.
Oh, grief, this is chaotic. Come on, ref.
Trying to go for it again.
This one is all but over.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Arms hooked.
And his eyes are piercing through the opposition now.
Cover.
Unloading their best shot. Let's more.
Obviously still has...
Thanks for coming.
Days. Incredible.
Dragon Slayer.
He needs to find an escape prop.
No. Timid into kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch. All the momentum into a spinning powerbomb. We got a cover. Crossface. And he chooses to go to hold.
But just the amount of time he was in that submission could be very significant.
Here are your winners.
Got to give these three credit for an amazing victory here tonight.
That's what happens when you put in the preparation and the training.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the Hardcore Championship.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
He's been waiting a very long time for this title opportunity. I hope he's ready.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 292 pounds, Gabriel. And his opponent from Charleston, West Virginia, weighing in at 245 pounds, he is the Hardcore Champion,
intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen.
This title defense begins, and it really is lonely at the top, wouldn't you say?
Once you're at the pinnacle, Saxton, you don't care about friends. You have one solitary goal, and that is to defend your title at any cost.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Heads out of the ring. What's next? Heads out, and he has all the time he wants. Great counter. Gets him with the counter.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Able to reverse that one.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
That is attacking with malicious intent. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Firm control.
Bang! Vicious boot.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Shoulders down now. Is it enough to retain the championship? Powers through after two.
Just barely, but it counts. Steel stares to the face.
And he is now in a discouraging spot.
Yeah, this flurry's proven to be quite the challenge for him here.
No telling what is going to happen in a Falls Count Anywhere match. What can a superstar do to succeed in such a volatile situation, Corey?
Be imaginative, be creative, and be ruthless. You can't cut corners in a match like this. It takes everything you've got.
Boom!
To
the chest! Wow. Oh, knee right to the face.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, man.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Oh, no. Now that he has the kendo stick, I definitely do not want to be in his path of destruction.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Kendo stick impact.
Vicious right forearm.
Guillotine applied. This one could end soon. Big right hands to the body. Shoves off his opponent, and he is out.
He reverses it.
Oh, jarring back elbow. Beautiful arm wringer applied.
Followed by a lariat right to the face.
Ooh, harsh kick.
Firm control.
Oh, my God. Here's the pin to retain. I know. Title match continues.
That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal. What a wrist clutch suplex.
The challenger's hopes are slipping away.
Yeah, this match has not been kind to him.
Just stomping every single part of his body. As it hooked, hit the lights. Another one bites the dust
to the champ.
Cover. No, he beats the count.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. Oh, had that well scouted.
He weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Into a knee.
And now he's producing some overwhelming offense.
He's gaining the upper hand here.
Hits him with the counter. Great counter. Uh-oh. Look at this. Blue Thunder Bomb.
This has got to be it.
This is an incessant attack being brought to him.
Yeah, he has really hit a brick wall here.
And around we go.
Swinging side effect.
That's gotta be it. 2 count. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still hardcore champion.
Got to hand it to our winner, standing tall with their arm raised tonight.
I don't care if it's your 5th victory or your 5,000th. As he's showing right now, nothing matters more here in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Pure Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
A focused challenger about to compete in perhaps the biggest match of his career.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
The champ certainly has his hands full here tonight, but he looks more than ready.
Introducing the challenger from Dallas, Texas, weighing in at 275 pounds, Devin James. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 241 pounds, he is the Pure Champion, Travis Porter.
You win this title, you are a top name in this industry.
Here you have the championship on the line, a champion on high alert. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in store for something special.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Power slam!
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Splash!
Saw that one coming. Getting back into the ring.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. The bear hug, and a way to get out of it is being on display right here. Bullseye.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Able to elude it. Being carried around with ease. Oh, my. Oh, new champ. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Makes him pay with a counter.
Able to give him the slip. Suplex delivered.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
How's that for a counter?
Hammering down on the knee. Hammerlock wrenched in. Damn it, to the arm.
Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And oh!
This isn't going to be good. Gutbuster.
Across the shoulder. Filthy.
Here's a pin for the title. The champ just beats the 3 count.
Not yet.
Pick.
Uh-oh.
He had it scouted.
God, that'll rearrange your skull.
Isn't it up? There's 2.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Oh!
Going way up high.
From the top. Rough landing.
Setting it up.
Brain buster.
The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm is shifted.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail. He leaves the ring, but he could lose this match by countout.
Letting his opponent know he can take on the world right now.
Clothesline!
Off with their head. rocking the jaw.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Kick to the back.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
Can it be? Will the reign continue?
Somehow he kicked out.
I don't believe it. How did the challenger survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on him now.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall. Fist directly to the gut. Oh, my!
The challenger is not in a great place.
For all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
A lot of momentum now on his side.
Yeah, he is sparing no energy right now.
From the top. Oh, and he doesn't connect.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing, powerbomb.
This isn't going to be good. Gutbuster.
Across the shoulder. Filthy.
Pin attempt for the championship. Got the shoulder up at the last possible moment.
He kicked out. He actually kicked out.
Setting it up. Brain buster.
The title might change hands.
No, they kicked out. The champion kicked out.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this?
What a match. What a match.
Oh my, what a splash.
What the leg? Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Backbreaker. What a lethal combination there.
A championship level move.
Makes the cover. Three. No, a 2 count.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. Bad suplex.
Very nice.
Taking out the knee. Well scattered reversal there.
Vicious right forearm.
Knee lift.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Discus punch. He's one step ahead there.
Toss down.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Did you hear? Moving into the cover with the title on the line.
New champion. New champion.
Forces the shoulder up after 2.
You got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth taking flight.
Oh, straight to the floor.
Was trying to make a big splash with that, but there was no water in the pool.
Listen to this place.
Ouch.
Implanted by the DDT. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
In full control of their opponent with more in mind.
Discus punch. Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right.
Fallaway slam.
You can see the anguish growing on his face.
He's going to have to dig out of this in a hurry.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. He's testing fate here, in danger of a countout.
He's looking completely lost as he finds his footing.
Able to get the advantage here.
Yeah, he's able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
It's been a struggle for these competitors to find an end to this match.
But the struggle's worth it. With every move you make, you hear this capacity crowd following you on that journey.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Uh-oh, look at this. Inverted. Olympic slam.
Gonna see a new champ. Cover.
New champ. A new era begins.
Here is your winner, and new Pure Champion, Devin James.
I still can't believe it.
There you see our new champion.
Tonight is definitely a night to celebrate, but let's not lose sight of the fact they have a long road ahead of them now. At least, if they're lucky.
Oh, come on, Corey. Don't be such a party pooper. We've got a new champion.
They're here.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Look who's here.
Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys.
And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better.
The following contest is a tornado tag team match and is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 477 pounds. And their opponents at a combined weight of 467 pounds. They are the World Tag Team Champions.
The tag team champions have discussed everything it will take to keep their titles here tonight. The time to execute that game plan is here now.
I have to say, the tag titles up for grabs right now have been the talk of the locker room. You wouldn't believe the unlikely duos that are rumored to be considering teaming up for him.
Really, Byron? Like who?
Oh, I can't tell you, Michael. I have highly confidential sources.
No, you don't, Saxton.
Lining it up.
Straight right. Good night. How about Trace? He's got him scouted. And misses on the springboard. A running dragon rana.
Spectacular. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Gut-wrench suplex. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Oh, God. Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Lining it up. And a right hand to the jaw. My goodness.
The challenger's looking shaken.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
All on their belly.
Submission locked in, going to town on the back.
It's not embarrassing. Going for a pin for the championship. The champ not letting the ref get to 2.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Punch.
Oh, vicious knee lift. Poison root.
From the middle rope. Nobody home on that. Oh, kick right to the back.
What a shot.
And an impressive amount of offense against him here.
He's on his heels, that's for sure. Oh, knee right to the jaw.
Good night. That was nasty.
To the German.
And shoulders are down. 2.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way. And he has free reign to the outside with no countouts to worry about.
Down right on the neck.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Good timing with that reversal. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Side effect.
Oh, perfect kick into a sidewalk slam.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
And that failed to hit the mark. And back in the ring we go. On a German suplex. Oh, beautiful. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Oh, elbow in the face.
Uh-oh, look out. Double leg drop. Oh, man.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Another one. Nice combo. Big slam. The champ taking their share of hits now. Boom, what impact.
Sent into the corner. Uh-oh.
And the crossbody to follow. 2. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
No way. What a combination. The brain buster.
The champ's eyes look glazed over.
2. What a kick out at 2.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. Ooh, that hurt.
Belly to belly.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Oh, man, right across the chest.
Reversals, and...
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Oh, gosh.
No, their eyes.
After everything these two men have been through, will it? Oh, saving his team. Look at this.
Power in the impact of the German suplex.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath. Stiff elbow will break that up.
Suplex.
Oh, saw it coming and tossed him instead.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Sidewalks covered by the champ. Whoa, what a save. Corey, that's should have been 3.
I couldn't agree more.
What a sidewalk slam.
The temple's getting rattled.
And he's able to reverse.
And he said, you're not getting me with that this time.
Oh, right to the spine with a knee.
That was vicious.
Tagging this outside.
This could be good.
Well-delivered suplex.
Spinebuster.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious.
Boom, what a kick. Turning the tables there.
What is this superstar going to do now?
Take a nap, Byron.
Triangle, the triangle.
And there's the save. Forearm club. Oh, man. Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints.
Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
The champ looking worn out. Out of the ring, what's his plan here? And he slides him back to the mat.
Countered into a suplex.
Double chicken wing. Up and
Oh, what a gutbuster.
Climbing up top, he's got big plans. These competitors have been going deep into their arsenal all match, but have not found a way to end it at all.
swings in momentum. Every push has been cut off.
Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Suplex.
Great reversal. Thrown back in under the ropes.
Muay Thai clinch. And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body.
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
He leaves the ring and there's no countouts in this one.
Uh-oh. Vicious reversal with an elbow right to the mush. Northern Lights suplex rolls through. What's coming next?
Oh my gosh. Rolling into a monkey flip.
Well-placed kick to the gut.
Another damaging. Saying to their opponent, you are not worthy of my title or my move. Amazing kick out. This champion is prepared for anything, even a move of their own.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
Beautiful rolling fireman's carry. Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted.
And that one misses the mark.
Ruthless and relentless for
the championship! No, he gets the shoulder up.
You see the look on the challenger's face. So close to becoming champion, but the champ won't stay down. Wicked kick to the face.
He's back into the ring.
Suplex.
Clothesline. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. Good officiating there. Referee seeing him the ropes and breaking the count. Uh-oh. Gonna try to break the leg. Ouch.
Leg breaker.
Stone Cold.
Nice takedown. Could be looking for the triangle. Gonna pass the arm.
I have no idea how he hasn't tapped out yet.
All the heart, all his desire being put to the test.
Needs to break this submission, and the left hands will do it.
This could be it. The end of heartache. The champ has been taken to their limit.
Might want to walk it off or shake it off or do whatever he needs to do. Oh, no, they're blind.
Pump right to the face.
Gonna see a new champ.
Driving a knee into the arm. Gets gets inside the ring. The champ's shoulders are down.
We got a rope break.
Oh, snapmare. Now a pin for the championship. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Oh, look out.
Splash!
How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
The arena's thinking the same thing. All eyes
Setting up again.
Powerbomb!
My goodness.
Now that is why they're the champ. Big slam.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring.
He moved, but can he capitalize?
Mounted for the win to retain the championship. He kicked out. Oh my God, he kicked out. Thought he had
You
him.
gotta be kidding me.
Snap suplex. Very effective.
Moonsault.
Sidewalk slam.
Almost drove him through the ring.
Moves outside. What's the plan here? Counters. This could be an opportunity. Cover for the championship. And still in this.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Hooked up. Driven down.
The champ's eyes look glazed over.
There's 2. Oh, close call makes the champ nervous.
This is what champions are.
Hammerlock is in. DDT. The champ will stay champ.
The cover. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
Listen to this place. It's electric. Brainbuster.
Vicious right forearm.
Neckbreaker. Into the ring now. The champion into the cover. Hey, wait. How can that be fair?
Come on, Red, keep these guys in check.
You know what they say, guys, it's not the fall that hurts.
Oh, that was nasty. Is it enough? The cover.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still World Tag Team Champions.
What a victory here tonight in this dramatic tag team match.
These two had no trouble adapting to the stipulation and utilizing each other's strengths. Impressive stuff.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the 2 superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania! Introducing the participants. First, from Arkham, Massachusetts, weighing in at 375 pounds, Mr. Jeremy Black.
The question hovering above this situation is, how bad do you want it? What are you willing to go through? How far are you willing to push yourself to win the Royal Rumble?
Rules are simple. Toss your opponent over the top rope, both feet hit the floor, and then you are eliminated.
He said he'll be making a statement in this match tonight and will deliver it emphatically.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from Newark, New Jersey, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Savior, Will King!
Well, if this superstar wants to accomplish what many have deemed impossible and go on to main event WrestleMania, this superstar better get ready to be pushed to the limits.
When it comes to limits, Byron, I assure you, this superstar is equipped and ready to push back.
He is in perhaps the best shape of his career, and he will need that with the competition level this high.
Bell rings, Royal Rumble match now underway. Remember the rules. You're eliminated when you go over the top rope and both of your feet hit the floor.
These first two superstars have their work cut out for them tonight. Definitely not an enviable position to be in.
But ideally, they're going to have a long night ahead of them.
Oh, costly error there.
Get ready.
He switches it back around.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Well, now this should be interesting.
What an exciting addition to this match.
Oh, man.
Knew what was coming there. Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Uh-oh.
Reversal. Can he take advantage?
Which superstar is this going to be?
Bang.
Oh, man, check out this power.
And look who it is, guys.
He definitely looks ready to get in there and make a statement, Michael. Into the corner. This can't be good.
Paying it right back with a reversal.
Haymaker connects.
He moves just in time. Who's this going to be?
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Poison Rana. He's lost some of his wind now.
Gentlemen, business is about to pick up. Evades the attack. Oof. Lands the haymaker. Ripcord.
Lariat. Half suplex.
Gosh.
Oh, what a gutbuster.
Assailing the joints of the leg. Couple of kicks.
And there's more.
Who's going to enter next?
And a combination offense was on display there. Discuss the importance of stamina in a match like this.
We've often seen superstars clear house, maybe even rack up some big eliminations, but then they flame out and fail to go the distance. Not every opportunity needs to be yours for the taking in a match like this.
Tripleta. Oh, look at this.
This won't win them.
In trouble here.
Oh, what a great counter. That'll break it up. Clothesline.
What impact. We're about to get another one. He's able to fend off the attack.
Forward smash.
Way to steer clear.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
And if you're looking for a difference maker, well, you may have just got one. Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker.
Turning on the arm into the side suplex.
He's got the answer for that one.
superstars showing off their strength, and it's only going to get worse for their opponent.
Hoisted up.
Who's it going to be?
Got him set up in the corner of the ring. And a big boot! Oh, man. Look who it is!
Oh, man. Just listen to the crowd.
One after the other. X-Plex! Oh! Had it scouted.
Quick back elbow. Detours that offense.
My friends, we have reached for the bitter end.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Got a good overwhelm.
And what a throw that was.
Down he goes.
Did you see that? And a clothesline. Wow, running senton. Man, that's going to hurt. The close of this match is just ahead.
Yeah, this is a dire situation right now.
Oh, swinging neck breaker. Belly to belly. Vicious. Oh, right in there.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Take down, the arm is trapped. Crossface applied.
I think he just wants to make his opponent suffer before throwing him over the top rope.
This could be. Whoa, look at that. And somehow he's able to work his way out of the hold. Oh, what a gutbuster.
Oh, what an uppercut.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
He's burying elbows in the midsection.
And able to counter.
Hooked up.
He's heading back to the ring.
Hoisted up. Down.
Spinebuster.
Here it comes. Vertigo.
Oh, he knew what was coming.
Oh, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Could very well get dumped out of here. Oh, right to the throat.
Mat slam with some attitude. He saw that one coming.
That's it. A complete has been eliminated. Maneuver there, guys.
Belly to back suplex.
No.
Kick to the spine.
Saw that one coming. Took advantage. Shifts it back onto him. Back in the ring now.
Hoisted up. Down.
Good
measure.
The Kimura. The Kimura.
Nasty knee.
I'm going to tap out here. But it ain't going to matter. Good luck. Uh-oh. Crossface.
This will win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the process. Could soften him up for that toss over the top. And rolls him off.
This has been a colossal battle to this point. No superstar is showing signs of backing down.
We are seeing all their best on display, but it might just come down to who can take advantage of a pivotal mistake.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. And he landed that at a critical time in this matchup.
I guarantee he wants to end things as soon as possible.
This match's brutality starting to show on him.
Oh man, when you're that banged up in a rumble, you've got a huge target painted on your back. Big overhand.
And he's able to counter. He's been placed in the corner now.
Here comes the throwback.
Oh man.
Bookend! Good. Booker stop the rock.
Get ready.
No. You gotta be kidding me.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Using a suplex.
Oh, man, here he comes.
Here's hoping to make a big impact here tonight. The WWE Universe has come alive in this one.
They are up and they are vocal. A lot of energy in the room.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam.
German suplex. But that's not all.
And with the cord lariat, what a combination.
I think we know what's coming next.
suplex.
Power slam. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. This is a very powerful one. He's been taking an enormous amount of abuse in this match.
Yeah, every step forward with him is being met with resistance.
Oh, punch to the gut.
I'll take the wind right out of you.
Oh, clothesline.
That'll do it.
Has been eliminated.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, what a counter.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Boot to the midsection. Hoisted up.
And look who's coming to the ring now, guys.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Caught by the back of the elbow.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the down with a choke slam.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Elimination.
Explosive belly to back.
Big boot.
Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Big knee to the midsection.
Reversal. Can he take advantage?
The tripleta. Good night. Oh, vicious running knee left. Vice-like grip on the throat. Open.
We're about to get another one.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
This is a very powerful.
There he is. He looks focused on the task at hand.
You can see the fire in his eyes from here.
A possible elimination in progress with the reversal.
Belly to back suplex. No.
Oh, belly to back suplex with the penalty kick.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Who won the race? Charlie's horse.
Counting it down, who is it gonna be?
Well, plumbing blow in the back. Look who it is. And planted them with a well-executed DDT.
Blinged across the way.
So much damage inflicted.
DDT. What a right hand and then
Wow, somersault on Brittier.
East River crossing. We are moments away from yet another gladiator entering the Rumble. Going low. Right to the kidneys from behind. Here he is, guys, on a mission and ready for action.
Yeah, well, he better keep his head on a swivel. One mistake and he could be out of here just as quickly.
Producing a trampling.
Hit the mark with that one.
Gets him with the counter.
So ruthless.
These two having an answer for everything.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
T-bone into a power slam. Impressive.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Cranium. And there he is on the attack deep in this match.
He appears to have all the stamina to go the distance.
This is a powerful way to eliminate someone.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Batter now. Headbutt.
There's one. Y dos. This third one makes it. And down with the suplex.
Counters. Oh, what a forearm. Stop right to the gut.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Has been
Who's
eliminated.
coming out next? Who is it? Oh, he retaliates. The Dominator.
Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash. Oh, coming in hot.
Definitely something to prove here, Byron. Fighting back with a counter.
Arms trapped.
Endless knee strikes. Powerbomb. He's turning the tables. Quick thinking pays off. He got whipped into that corner. Who's it going to be, fellas? And a bit on the face. Clothesline. Ripping at the eyes.
Now there's a guy you do not want to see at this point in the match.
Flatliner.
What a shot.
Leg hook, belly to back. He had it scouted.
A competitor has been eliminated. A competitor has been eliminated.
Listen to this crowd. Count the next one in.
Firm control.
What a boot.
From the top.
Here they come.
Going counter for counter. Now can it be capitalized on? And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body.
Turning the tables.
Here's the snapmare. Followed by a knee drop.
That'll fracture an orbital.
Big boot.
And a kick to the body to finish it off.
The sleeper is cinched in, and you in trouble here.
Oh, what a great counter. That'll break it up. Scoop slam.
Oh, man.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. He's looking a little off balance. What a headbutt. Vicious.
Beautiful side suplex.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Double up. Oh, boy. Not done yet.
And not again.
A third time.
Wow. Enough's enough.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch. Listen to this crowd. Count the next one in.
Exploder suplex. Into the corner now.
Now there's a guy you do not want to see at this point in the match.
My goodness, look at this.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Hoisted all the way up. Now a brain buster. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Boom.
And that was a well-executed attack. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Competitor makes him pay with a counter. He climbs into the ring.
Planted hard with a reverse DDT.
Now here's someone who can change the complexion of this match.
Up and down.
Not done yet.
Again?
Powerbomb. What a lethal combination. And did you hear the impact? Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
I think he just wants to make his opponent suffer before throwing him over the top rope.
The cross armbar was locked in good, but a great counter there.
Ow! Ripping and tearing at the face.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Uh-oh, look at this. Single leg takedown. What's coming up next? I know. Byron, pay attention. Take notes. You're about to learn a full wins or not.
What in the world?
Oh!
Took him out the knee.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. Oh, what a windup. What a clothesline. Ouch.
Oh, into a backbreaker. Painful.
Oh, caught by the back elbow.
Counting it down.
Terrible position to be in here. Might not end well.
Side kick finds the
clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow. Oof.
Counter. And now there's an opening. Oh, feet tackle.
Drop right on their face.
Boy, the time just flies.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Neckbreaker. Strong impact.
Oh, good night.
There he is. He looks focused on the task at hand.
You can see the fire in his eyes from here.
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Pulls the trip. Big hip toss into the cartwheel. And a knee strike. What a combination. Big powerbomb.
Incredible reversal into a DDT.
Well, he's got 11 arms and feet. And he's taking on further damage.
Terrible predicament for him to be in at this stage. Crash landing powerbomb.
Taking the easy way.
Clearly waiting for that.
He's taking some good hits.
Into a knee.
Corkscrew neck breaker. And he sends him into the corner. Boom! What a right. Gosh. Clothesline.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Ooh, that'll kill you over.
Shutting that down with the back elbow. Punch connects.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And that was a hell of a DDT there. Oh, and a wicked clothesline.
Hammerlock coming up.
Wrist lock applied.
Then here come the punches.
Oh, man, look at this power.
Brings down his opponent, and here it is, Corey.
Looking for the lapel lock.
Next entrance getting ready to come out.
I think he just wants to make his opponent suffer before throwing him over the top rope.
Oh, he knew it was coming.
And responds with a count.
He needs to find a way out in short order. Can he figure it out?
Setting up for, looks like,
A powerbomb.
wait, no.
No.
Don't do this.
Ooh, just turn that around. Scorpion death drop.
Good night.
And a kick to the body to finish it off.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Spear! Oh, read him there.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Down into the protoplex.
Brainbuster.
Big forearm.
We're about to find out who enters next.
Running knee lift. Oh, kick right in the back.
As their opponent locked in tight, and look at these vicious knee strikes. And if you're looking for a difference maker, well, you may have just got one.
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Harlem sidekick.
Big forearm.
Reversal. What a counter. Oh, feet tackle. Oh, European uppercut.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Running knee strike.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Into a stomach. Drop kick. He's just getting beaten on all fronts here.
He needs to get himself some room to regroup fast.
A competitor has been
Kick to
eliminated.
the face.
He turns it around. Battling to stay alive now.
Backbreaker. Face first. Lethal combination.
And he's willing himself to keep the pressure on.
Lots of heart being shown in this one.
Oh, roundhouse kick. Neck breaker.
Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it?
Able to reverse.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Well, now this should be interesting.
What an exciting addition to this match.
Vicious right forearm, cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block.
Oh, what a boot. Up and Chronoplex.
Here we go. Uh-oh, look at this. Single leg takedown. What's coming up next? Oh, I know. Byron, pay attention. Take note. You're about to learn a full wins or not. What in the world? Here he is, and he's geared up.
I would get out of his way if I were in the ring.
A competitor has been
He's
eliminated.
got him scouted. Answering back.
Kick to the body, hooking the opponent's leg, up and Samoan driver.
Oh, did you hear that thud?
Oh my gosh, that's gross. Oh my gosh.
Like he had 11 arms and feet. And that was a precisely measured attack.
Up and down into the Chronoplex.
Crucial moment. Boom, a knee strike. Ah, down in the face. Dropping the elbow. This very well could lead to elimination. And that was a heck of a heave. Oh, this is going to be great. What do they have planned here? Oh, look at the cross leg. Samoan driver. The third of the three amigos.
Straight jacket applied. Into a neck breaker.
Strikes. Swift clothesline out of nowhere. Oh, knee right to the face. He's starting to struggle here.
Honestly, I'm guessing everyone else can smell chum in the water at this point.
And that was a hell of a combination we just witnessed. Cinches up the arm, and who's it going to be, fellas? And sent right into the corner. Running knee lift. Oh, look who we have here.
Things are really heating up now.
And a kick to the body to finish it off.
Oh, big boot drops
A
into the
competitor
floor.
has been eliminated.
Lined up in a thunderous double axe handle.
And that attack could be devastating for him.
He's looking vulnerable here.
Shoots a half.
Overhand connects.
Looks like an elimination is underway.
Here's the snapmare.
Springboard misses the target.
Big forearm.
He takes control.
Up and
Back elbow.
one response after another. Back and forth we go.
Harlem sidekick.
He's getting up, and there's danger in front of him.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow. Backbreaker.
Oh, the apron. Oh, no.
I don't think.
A competitor has been eliminated.
As her opponent locked in tight, and look at these vicious knee strikes.
And there was a series of hard strikes.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Feast your eyes.
Caught with a punch. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Big flying forearm. Oh, what a nasty knee lift. Remarkable power being shown here. The power.
Reverses the move into a DDT.
We are moments away from the next entrant. Caught with a lariat.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Shot to the face. Missed timing with that springboard.
Oh, man, here he comes.
Here's hoping to make a big impact here tonight. Eye into the counter.
From behind. Back suplex. He's going back to the well.
Shifts it back onto him. Oh, nice takedown. Looking to lock it in. A bell lock to a bell lock. Critical time here. Can they get out? Are they going to tap? Can they break this hold? And they do. Now he's been put on the defensive. Able to interrupt the attack.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Let's get another one.
Tossed around like a rag doll. All the way up in the electric chair. And here's someone who can change the complexion of this match in a major way. Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Shoulder tackle.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. Knees right to the jaw. DDT. Has the arm trapped. Psycho cutter. Right over the back and back to their feet.
He manages to escape it. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Who's this gonna be? Driven face first into oblivion.
You never want to find yourself in a spot like this. Here he is, guys, on a mission and ready for action.
Yeah, well, he better keep his head on a swivel. One mistake and he could be out of here just as quickly.
Lands face first.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Take a trip to Osaka Street. Hooked from behind, picked up and driven into the mat. It's over. Uh-oh, look at this. And a clock.
Yes! Dragon suplex! What are we going to see here?
The measure. Byron, come on, get with it. Guys, it's almost time for our next competitor. Heavy. Very impressive. The field is starting to thin. Here they come. Oh, right to the spine with the knee.
That was vicious.
The windup. Ooh.
Crafty way to get out of hard there.
Oh, knee to the jaw. And again.
Great way to wear down your opponent. He just barely dodges. Heave the side. Jeez.
Samoan driver.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
He switches it back around. Turned that one around. He is just reeling from that offense.
Oh, man, when you're that banged up in a rumble, you've got a huge target painted on your back.
Uh-oh. This could be it. Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Inverted. Into an elbow
A
drop.
competitor has been eliminated.
On the mark.
Great reversal.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
A straight jacket. They're looking to do here. Do a neck breaker. And he continues to attack with aggression as this match goes on.
He's proving it will take a lot of work to keep him grounded for good.
Get ready.
Finds the room to land a back elbow. And finds a counter. Inverted crush.
Oh, he's cinched in. Oh, man, here he comes.
Here's hoping to make a big impact here tonight.
Neck breaker into a
Butterfly suplex. He's returning fire. Chop.
backbreaker. Face first, lethal combination.
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Oh. And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense.
Really wrenching it.
Snapmare takeover.
Followed by.
Counters that. Right in the face. And he's able to reverse.
Face first, here it comes.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Trying to apply even more punishment to his opponent before potential elimination. Big. Able to punch his way out.
He saw it coming, taking advantage.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
He's got him caught. And we just saw a flurry of strikes here. Set out pile driver. And that definitely made solid impact.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Spiked him. Boom, what a forearm.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Nice amateur takedown. This match grinded him down a little.
The wind up. And the pitch.
Uppercut.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Oh, what an uppercut.
So impactful.
Power slam.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. Ooh, takedown.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Uh-oh, look at this.
And apply.
Dragon suplex.
Wow, side suplex, piercing the throat.
Knee lift.
Huge burning lariat.
Good timing with that reversal.
Taken down to the canvas.
He reverses it.
Vicious right forearm. From behind.
Sixed up. Inverted DDT.
What a throw.
And then a competitor has been eliminated. A competitor has been eliminated.
Shoulder tackle. Look at this. Snap suplex. And a bad exchange there for him.
Certainly a worrisome scenario for him at this juncture.
Looking for elimination here.
He wants even more out of his opponent.
Spine buster.
And he's still bringing the fight.
Yeah, you get the sense he's tapping into another level here, and it could pay off.
And that toss sent them soaring.
Treating the torso to yet another attack.
Oh, roll up and rolls it right into a kick.
Out of the way in time.
DDT!
Planted.
And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold.
And the torture rack. The torture rack. They're going to be broken in half.
This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the process. Could soften him up for that toss over the top. Sharp jabs to the back of the skull, and he's out of the submission.
Down across the neck. Set up in the corner of the ring.
Boom! DDT.
And just eating a knee on the
A
reversal.
competitor has been eliminated.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Oh, strong impact.
Setting up an elimination here.
The winner of the Royal Rumble.
Here is your winner, the Grim Reaper.
There you have it, outlasting so many other superstars. They have punched their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Championship.
Let's not forget, the title is on the line here tonight.
How can I forget? I've been looking forward to this match for a long time.
He has poured blood, sweat, and tears into obtaining this title opportunity. Now, he needs to close the deal and become champion.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me. The champ facing perhaps his biggest challenge yet. Now, can he rise to meet the challenge?
Introducing the challenger from Providence, Rhode Island, weighing in at 237 pounds, Aaron Wade. And his opponent from Camden, New Jersey, weighing in at 236 pounds, he is the World Champion, the 1K. Jay.
The past doesn't matter. Here's where it counts. Here is where it's settled. The prize is on the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could possibly see the title change hands and a new champion crowned here tonight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you think you're putting the cart before the horse, Cole? The champ is the champ for a reason. That hasn't suddenly changed.
Flipping the script. Dragon Slayer!
Oh, my goodness.
He's able to find enough grip to fight out of the hole. Crucial escape here. With the counter. Cutter from the top.
Knee strike connects.
To the face. Had that one telegraphed. Drop kick.
Hits the mark. Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Lifts him up. Spine buster.
He avoids the damage.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
The champ getting put on the back foot here. Crank in the head. And he's soundly taking control here.
He's mixing precision and physicality with his attacks here.
Oh, stop right to the hand. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
Drop kick.
Dodged right on cue.
Schoolboy, nope, rolls through.
Super kick.
Man.
Knee right to the face. And into the count. 2 count. And he powers out.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
You can see as he rises how bold.
To the gut. Uh-oh. He turns it around.
Arm wringer applied.
Down for a European arm breaker.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside.
Now trampling the opposition. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
The champ not looking great right now.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
Uh-oh. Oh, just turn that around.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Off the barricade.
Oh, and he slammed his face right into the barricade.
He'll take things into the ring.
Oh, man, you can see. Perfect time to attack when his guard is down.
Air raid crash neck breaker. Uh-oh.
He's won. The champion's down. The champion's down.
Oh, my God, we can have a new champion. It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Carefully measuring. Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Oh, stop right to the hand. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Oh, man.
A stomp. He's begging him to get up so he can put him back down.
And I think we just might see. Uh-oh. Paying it right back with a reversal. Here it comes.
Ooh, a jawbreaker. The champ with a show of dominance, stealing that move.
Shoulders down.
Got it. No, just a 2.
How?
We have seen such a physical match from these combatants, and the wear and tear is starting to show.
And now's the time where the smartest competitor needs to take advantage of the situation. Needs to figure out the quickest way to end this.
He's got the answer for that one. Check your face after that one. The champ getting worked over here.
And this is, well, it's not looking good.
Great hip toss.
Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way down for a European arm breaker.
The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now.
Release back suplex.
suplex. Ouch.
Still only got one.
Oh! What now? Oh, not to the belly!
Pulls the ripcord. Ripcord knee.
The challenger's hopes are slipping away.
And he has just taken an extraordinary amount of abuse.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
Off the rope. Beautiful all the way down to the outside. That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
Jumping knee drop. So precise.
And now he's just being pushed around.
Yeah, this has to decrease his composure moving forward.
Now would be the time for everyone to clear out.
Easier said than done. They are not concerned about anyone else's well-being.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
He gets out of the way. Oh, man! He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
A rope step to make a hilo!
That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective. Spiked with a Uranagi.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at him. To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we gonna see it?
There it is. Breaker.
I think the champ's got it.
Looking for the victory! Kick out, still has hope.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still world champion, the One KSJ.
Wow, just wow.
A tremendous win in this match.
Unbelievable match. What an astounding effort.
Pushing through exhaustion to come out on top. What a competitor.